Alright. I can actually see the mixer moving now. Let me just do a test. No, there's still no sound alert. But my alert box for sound alert is on. It's open. So did they change the source? Did I piss off Twitch talking about stuff earlier? I got a bit heated earlier. Safety center. Thank you, Twitch. You have a safety center now. Great. Can I get my extensions to work, please? Dashboard. Settings. Setup. I have that already.
Hey, kappa, kappa, hey, kappa, kappa, hey.
Did you hear that? Like the test alert did work. But the alerts don't. The hell is going on with this? Maybe I should disable the extension for today since I can't get it to work. Yeah, sound alert is wrong. Yep, no sound. What the fuck, sound alerts? I feel like I should just like disable it for today, because like that's not okay if you guys spend point and shit on it and it's not working. Have some cool feature requests for sound alerts? Yes, fix your shit. Chat alerts, manage points, enable leaderboard. Sorry, guys. Like, why is it like? Hold on. Like, seriously, what is wrong with you, Twitch? And it's not Twitch, it's sound alerts. Maybe I should move to blurp. Since sound alert has been acting funny lately. Because it's so stupid that you can hear the like you guys can hear this one like
Hey, kappa kappa, hey, kappa kappa, hey.
this is a test one, but you can't hear these guys. There's nothing. What the hell? Alright, I'm just gonna turn it off for today because it's not fair for you guys to use points on something that doesn't work. Sound alert. Garbage. Yes, deactivate. I don't know what they did. Oops. Did I just shoot Ashley? Oops. Ah, I am already frustrated over it. Oh, we checked that already. Let's go. Yeah, on your stream.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep
Oh,
your
crap.
guard up.
I forgot about these guys.
Oh god, they're still alive.
Yeah, they make the pain go
What did
away.
the Geth do to them?
Whoa! The hell? Alright then. Yeah. What? No reloading? Can I reload? What's the button for reload? I keep looking at my controls because I'm like, what's the button for this? What's the button for reload? G for grenade. What's the button for reload? There's no button to reload. Shit. Hydrate. You guys just want me to have to go to the bathroom sooner.
That door. It's closed. Security lock's engaged.
What, really? This door is closed, Ashley? I wouldn't have guessed. Oops. I didn't read. Maybe I should have read how to unlock because it's been a long time since I played. Fuck it. What? Yep.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Sure,
I
like...
wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I have blood of my Omni Bazooka.
What is that?
Honestly, I should just have read
It's a
properly.
ship. Look at the size of it.
Oh, that's in the ship. I just saw a sound. Wait. You hear a sound here, but not here. What the fuck? Game is broken. I have no sound. I don't remember that. Did you use... Ow. Stupid get. I don't think a shotgun is a weapon. A good weapon for range. Guys, go away. Go away, I said. I don't think losing sound is supposed to happen. I don't remember that at all. I think everybody died. Or I lost my teammate somewhere. The fuck happened to my game? Not just my... Okay, Caden's here. Where's Ashley? What the fuck happened to my game? Ashley got eaten along the sound. Sounds like it.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Seriously. It doesn't sound like it. Like, what the hell happened? Okay, we'll redo this. And see if the Reapers kill our sound again. Keep shooting at that like rock as if she's going to get in. Even though it's like well entrenched behind it. Like, the hell does she think she's doing? Your arm hurts? Come.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
Turn into
By
a
who?
human reaper.
Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, so we know what to do. Save a ton. Because apparently we can lose our sound at any moment.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
What happens to your arm, Lara?
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
Keep your guard up. These guys creep me
There's still
out.
a lot.
Seriously.
What did the Geth
I
do to
got
him?
vaccinated yesterday. I wish I could get vaccinated. I need to go get my health card first. Like just running in circles.
I'm a little busy here.
Sure, you're busy. Sure, lady. Okay, this time let's not be dumb and let's actually read the tutorial because I don't remember how to hack.
That door, it's closed. Security lock's engaged.
Really? Okay, let's read it. Some locked objects require decryption and electronics to access. If any squad member has the required talents, he will be able to unlock the objects using the decryption or electronic interface of or by spending Omnigel. Advance to the center core. Move the mouse to move around the ring. Left click and right click to move inward and outward. My legs are completely jelly. My Twitch wants to update. Oh no, that's not good. I just... On your phone, you mean? Oops.
Humans. Thank the Maker.
Hurry! Close the door before they come back.
What are you doing here?
I'm Dr. Warren. I was in charge of this excavation. We hid in the shed during the attack. They must have come for the beacon. Luckily, it wasn't here. It was moved to the spaceport earlier this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I want to smack this guy so hard.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. 1 second we were gathering up our equipment.
Oh, guys,
The next
like,
we were hiding in the shed while the dead swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I
You
thought it
could
would
slap
never
in the
end.
face.
Then everything went quiet.
Wake up.
We just
Stop
sat
it.
there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
Thank you.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm
like
sorry,
Deacon
Manuel's
Waddle.
still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network, remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil. Awakened the beast.
So I have
Unleashed
acquired
the darkness.
some kind of.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
I have acquired some kind of mocap. It's not that good. Like, I have to put my phone on my bed and like, but it's kind of good enough to move a little bit. So when I do some VR stuff, if I do Skyrim or something, then I'll be able to use it. That'll be cool.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
Sure.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
Okay.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
Oh man, be crazy. Okay. Oops. Oops. I don't know what I need yet. Okay, so let me save again because I'm really afraid it's gonna fuck up my sound. Thank you for the videos. You found a way to start hype dreams on your own, huh? Nailed it. Thank you.
Sarah,
Oh my gosh.
Nihilus.
Sorry.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't
Is it
expecting
me or
to find
the
Geth here.
alert
situation's
showed
bad.
twice?
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
I think my OBS may have gone to shit.
What is that? Off in the distance.
It's a ship. Look at the size of it.
The Reapers. Please don't fuck my sound. Actually, you're really not helping. Or double the raspberries. At least the sound effects for the sound alerts still work. Which is good.
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
I think my OBS is strong today. Like earlier I didn't see my audio moving. Now I can, but we still don't have sound alerts. And my alerts are showing twice. There's something wrong with my OBS. I'll need to check all of that later.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down.
No, that's good. Annihilated, yes.
Shot him right in the back.
Well,
I just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
Be good.
I knew that beacon was trouble. It's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
You got double.
They killed everyone.
Double
Everyone.
alerts.
If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
That's what the alerts showing twice.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance.
Thank you for all the biddies.
I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
Sometimes I need a nap to get through my shift.
Next.
I sneak off behind
I'll
the
need
crates
them
to grab
later,
40
yeah.
winks where the supervisor can't find me.
That's the
You
thing with my
survived because you're
social
lazy?
my social things. Like I laugh at the moment that things happen and then I cry. Like once I go offline and my brain kicks in, I'm gonna be crying then. So I'm gonna need Kleenex after the stream, yeah. But sometimes when I talk to you guys, I know, like how much I appreciate like you guys being around, talking to me and everything. Then I cry.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick. 1 minute that ship was descending, the next.
Yes.
Those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
I think I know why the alerts are showing twice. Okay, now they should only show once, I think.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Okay. I didn't pay attention to what they were saying. Medigel. Rounds. What the hell are you shooting at, lady? There's no reload button. I can't believe there's no reload button. Did I just miss it? Is there really no reload? Can I just not read? Okay, I need to recheck. Aim. Zoom. First state is V. Throw grenade HD. H for holster weapon. Last weapon is X. Tactics. Move squad mates, which will... There's no reload, is it? Oh, that's gonna... Oh gosh. That's gonna make everything so much more difficult. Because you can't reload when you want to reload. I forgot this wasn't a thing in the first one. I think it is in the others. Oh gosh, the sound. I think there's a bug with the sound. Am I not shooting it? One was not very good. That's why I usually skip it. I usually skip Mass Effect 1, but... No, that's not a good place to hide. I usually I usually skip one. I downloaded, like, I bought the thing where you can, like, just do, like, the comic. To do the choices for the... when you start queue. But if I'm going to stream it, I might as well stream all of it, right? So I bought the master. Thank you for the one-eyed train maker again. Yeah, that if I'm going to stream it, I'm going to stream the whole thing. Makes no sense to not stream all of it. But Shell would be proud. Shell was calling you out the other day though, saying you're worse than he is. Oh, my aim sucks. I don't even know how to use my powers. They didn't even teach me yet. Alright, we got some level ups to do. Throw... I like Singularity, so we should probably level this. But this is good too. Because it reduces everything. And helps everything. But if we don't level these, then we don't get the other stuff. So... let's go with that. Put them up to levels, fine, I don't care. I don't play them, so I don't care. Which isn't a smart approach, but Singularity is nice. Yes, it is. That's why I went with powers. Like I went to depth because I'm gonna be super squishy to be fair, but I like having powers because I'm not good at shooters. Right? Like that's the thing. I am not good at shooters, so for me, having powers is good. That's why I went
Accept
for
the
the
charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I suck at shooters. I'm really not good at them. But I like Mass Effect because of the story. It's more of a RPG than shooter. It's a shooter, but it's also RPG and really story driven. So that's why I always loved it. Your shield.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
There's one over there. You guys shoot. I don't even know how to use my powers right now. I played Club Penguin once. I don't think I've ever played Club Penguin. When I was younger, there was another thing though. Neopets, I think. Yeah, Neopets. That's the one. 4 minutes. I know is it me or my aim is just garbage? Make that paper. I haven't been making it seems lately. Nothing. It's okay, hand. I'm probably gonna be the same when I start working again. Because I did get that game debug job, by the way. It's only a project, so I'm not sure how long it's gonna last. But I did get it. But I won't say, like, well, right now I don't know anything about it. But, like, I'll have a lot of NDAs because, you know. So, there's a lot of stuff I won't be able to tell you guys about, but yes. It's only one project so far that I know of. But, you know, once I get my feet in the door, then hopefully I can keep working for them instead of, like... Anyway, it's gonna be a good change from teaching. Well, I need to fix mine now. I don't know how. Because I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, the test sound alert works. Oh crap. Ah, the sound! The sound broke again. I forgot to do in this one, because they made it more like an RPG. You can't headshot. You can reload, but you can't reload, but you can't also headshot things. Oh, I should have checked that other thing first. Crap.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is
Request
amazing.
immediate-
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
I hope so.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
I should have opened that crate first. Don't touch it, idiot.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
The beacon is broken. Broken! You're gonna do great. I hope so. Yeah, it went boom. And now that I'm on the floor, I can't try to open that crate. Darn it.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy, a human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Siren's not happy.
This human must be
Siren go raw.
eliminated.
Yes. Siren's got quite a temper. Boobs. That was quite a view.
Doctor? Dr.
Oh, I
Chakras.
should have opened
I
the
think she's
crate.
waking up.
I didn't open the crate in time. So now, fuck.
You had us worried there, Shepard.
Very gross.
How are you feeling?
How did I end up here? How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. And the blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves.
Hello,
I also
Dr.
noticed an
Shackles.
increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the command is going to be fine.
Glad to hear
Uh-oh.
it. Shepard, I need to speak with you.
My voice
In
doesn't
private.
work. It doesn't.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
If it does work, I'm not hearing myself.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander.
It's supposed
You
to.
sure you're okay?
Can you hear it? Can you hear it? I think everything's broken. Like, I feel like my whole system is broken right now. But my microphone is, like, it's the right microphone. I don't understand why it's not picking it up. I don't understand why everything's broken today.
Intel dropped the ball, sir.
Oh, crap.
We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander.
Oops.
Nobody could have predicted this.
I clicked on something wrong while on the...
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
This one worked.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue.
He's a good footman, but a blind
A rogue
romance, yeah.
Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had
They still
something
look
to do
better
with that
than
beacon.
Andromeda.
You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything?
In this game, he's
Any
much
clue
older.
that might tell us what Saren was after?
I love Captain Anderson.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology? Blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction?
I think
Whatever.
it looks quite good for
Saren
how
took
old the game is. And you did a
I know
good
Saren. I know
job
his
under
reputation is
Master.
politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
Every time I play this game, I always make Shepard look exactly the same. I can't help it.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy.
She always
He's a
has red
Spectre.
hair and green eyes.
He can
always.
go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
That's Shepard.
We prove Saren's gone rogue and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Remember, I'm a surgeon. Only if anyone in the chat knows that, friends. If it's from another... I should have opened that crate. I'm really mad I didn't. I was like, I'm gonna touch this first. Big error. We won't know what was in that crate anymore.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander. Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
It's spring. Cherry blossoms. Oh, that ended quick.
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together. And I'm just sorry that we lost Jenkins.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown cruise. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
I don't want to romance him, so let's
Whatever's going on, the captain can handle it.
Absolutely, Commander. Anything else before we head ashore?
Any advice on how to act in front of an ambassador? I don't meet many politicians.
An ambassador?
Look,
I just follow standard operational procedure. Salute anything you can't eat or kill. Good luck, ma'am.
Good luck, ma'am. I'll wait for Paragon.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
It's time for Bob Ross to paint some happy fireworks on the screen. Oh crap.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Nothing seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive
I love her.
souls.
She's such a lovely character.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined.
Vibes.
But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good
She's
doctors.
one of my favorite characters
So I stayed
in the
on
series.
To do my part.
She's such a lovely character.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
She's so nice.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
He does. That's why I love him as a character too. I love a lot of the characters in this game.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I asked her.
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure.
Too safe.
I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
I love her.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
Okay.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities,
really get
insanity,
that.
crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets
Happy little
migraines.
trees. Happy little accidents.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I actually learned to paint watching Bob Ross. My grandma gave me like her old paint when I was a kid, and we used to paint together, and then when she passed I got all of her paint sets. They're back home right now. I left that back in Canada, which I'm not happy about, but yeah, I've learned to paint watching Bob Ross on TV. Aside from my grandma.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine.
Naked
But to see
pickle.
my whole unit wiped out. And you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
This emote.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
I like Ashley though. She's a good soldier. Where are we going now? SR1.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Let's go see Joker. Joker!
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
I love Joker. Seth Green is perfect voice actor for Joker.
Look at the size of that ship.
I have
The
no idea
Ascension,
what you're saying.
flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower, Normandy out.
I think someone
Normandy,
else
this is
played by
Alliance Tower. Please
Steve
proceed to Dock 422.
Seth Green did the Joker in the three games. As far as I know, anyway.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done.
Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope
That's what
the
Spencer
CSEC
said,
investigation
Green.
turns up
Yes.
evidence to support our accusations.
Seth
Otherwise, the
Green.
Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the
I'm
hearing.
pretty sure that the
Shepard,
three
you and the
games-
others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
I love them, and
that's
the
why
other
I
one
hate
away
politicians.
Shit. It didn't. It's a big mini. Yeah, I don't like him.
Watch out!
Aw, Shaw. Thank you. How was your stream, hon? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, sweetie? How was your stream? Welcome, guys. Welcome. For whoever don't know me, hello. I'm Anne. I'm a VTuber. I'm a fox, and I play a lot of variety, a lot of story-driven stuff. And right now we're starting Mass Effect today. Yay! Yeah, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do. How are you, Sha? How are you? How was your stream today? Good stream as always. Awesome. Were you playing Genshin? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh. Shit. Okay. Whew. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol to the Harlow's Row cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrol or schedule for the sector. Do we want to send a recon team? That was interesting. Oops. I think I just sent. Alright, where are we going? I don't remember. Sorry,
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, the voice alerts are broken. Please don't use them. I can't refund your points. I do not. You were playing Minecraft?
I will look
Cool.
into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash.
In one of the books about the Quarren in Andromeda, these guys are super important. Right. They're super important though. They actually got on the ship with the Quarrens in Andromeda. That's why you can't see them in Andromeda.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
Thank you for the like shot. And thank you for the
Volus
raid. I do
Ambassador.
appreciate
Is
you
there
so
something
much.
I can do for you, EarthClan?
Lurk. Good luck, sweetie.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Alcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
So cranky.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel
sounds like a-
shortly after the
Aiden's job.
Asari and Solarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy.
The big guys with the monotone voice,
despite our
they
long
tell you
association
how
with
they
the
feel.
Citadel and our many contributions to
They
galactic
just
society,
don't sound it.
we still do not hold a seat on the council.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our
And
society
you
is
also have
very malleable, and our government is always shifting
a
and
lot of
changing. Since we're
not
not
so
physically
clean people
adept,
in here.
we trade our services for protection.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Alcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
So, the Elden are nicer.
Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Mini Dive Raiders so rude. Yeah. The Volus actually have a lot of Volus. Like they said like they're traders and they do stuff like that, but actually a lot of them are actually like what would that be in Star Wars? Like the little guys like who steal shit and like resell it, or like a lot of them are kind of criminals in a way. Yeah, the Jawa. They're a little bit similar.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Alcor.
The Alcor were just beginning
super
to
smart,
explore
but
Council
they don't
space
share their,
when the Asari first made contact with us.
Since
with
they're
their help, we discovered the relay closest
so
to our
monotone,
system, and from
they
there the
say
Citadel.
their feelings.
Proudly. Within one lifetime, we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Cam artist, yeah. Like one of the main characters in one of the books is the Volus is actually like stealing things and then reselling them.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Alcor.
Frankly, we Alcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups. Though we are always welcoming to outsiders, our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Alcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Dan. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
I still like the Alcor. Their monotone is soothing. Where are we going? I have no idea where we're going.
Welcome to the Presidium.
Oh goodness.
Allow me to be your
It's her.
guide.
Oh yes.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Narc, okay. Have a good lurk. I'm gonna be here for a little while.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Thank you, McGurkin.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
Okay. I might be here. I've been on to stream for a little bit, so.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law, especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Lot sorry around here. Bartender. Oh yeah, I forgot about these guys. Like the silent things that help, like.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh yes, you look very
Don't
busy.
believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
Okay then. I used to have a wallpaper of Yara. Yeah, I love Yara.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Good for you. I forgot about these guys. They're so cute. I don't remember. I think I did romance Yara once too.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your
I think I
guide.
did everything. Everything. To financial district. Where are we supposed to go anyway? Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's so pretty. Oh, music is scary here.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Garrus!
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Garrus!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I like Garrus. We haven't saved in a while. Let's save before something, another bug like the no sound thing happens again. I need to save a lot. Here's up your material. Aren't these cute things just cute? Look at those big eyes. They have like big eyes, like little snakes. They look like little snakes with necks. Sorry.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
I'm a little bit weird.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
My baby's a
That
sweetie.
just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
It's a little bit tiny,
You
though.
always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
I did have a pet spider once. I have a nest of jumping spider in my house, so it's as if I have pet spiders, right? I want an orchid mantis, but they're really expensive. So for now I have a gecko and a snake.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret.
And it
The only
posts a
way
lot
you
of
could know
snake
about the
pictures
beacon was
and-
if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files
Instagram.
passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
What
I
kind of
agree.
spider was it,
Our judgment
Striker?
must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I have a cute little, like, jumping spider that lives in my house. I don't know where she is right now, though. Probably sleeping in her nest.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a
Kept her
long
alive
time ago.
about 2 years, but
Things
she died.
went bad.
Aww.
Real bad.
Poor baby.
We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to
They
be stopped.
don't live forever. That's the thing about bugs. Like, I want... That's the reason, like, I do want an orchid mantis, but they don't last... They last for, like, not last, but they live for about a year or so, I think. So they don't live that long. So having them as a pet is kind of difficult, especially mantis, because since when they breed they kill each other. They're hard to breed.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
She slaughtered all the unworthy vermin who walked into our house. Yeah. I used to be really afraid of, like, lizards and snakes and stuff, but now I have a pet snake and a gecko, so I like going to, like, there's a lizard, like, reptile cafe in Osaka where I live. So that's where I got the babies. But I like going there and holding all kind of different, like, reptiles. They also have, like, a small animal cafe, which I'd like to go to once, like, all this mess is over, because we're still under a state of emergency right now. We're still in lockdown.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name
And
is
you have
Harkin.
Momongas
Again.
and,
They
like,
suspended
squirrels
Harkin
and
last
stuff.
month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to.
Rabbits
I don't
and-
want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
The ambassador's right. I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer.
The
Buys and
Shadow
sells
Broker.
secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Oh my goodness.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Should I make, like, dancing TikToks?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target.
Kinda hide.
But a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Pew pew.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force.
I guess so.
Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power.
I want to be Shepard.
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Oh, excuse me. Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses them.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
I don't have food anymore. I want to craft dinner. But I'm too lazy to make it. Hee Ah! Excuse me. No, don't take out your weapons here. More location. Chorus Den. Alright, let's go there then. I think that's where the other guy is supposed to be. The Gentleman's Club in the wards.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Nice.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Hello, pillows. How are you, honey? Yes, you have mini gel upgrade. Yes, please. Wait. Huh? Elena's risk control license with the Normandy quartermaster. What? I don't know what that means. Hello. How are you? How are you? Where's the guy we're supposed to talk to?
Is that really? Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
How are you?
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
I suppose. An autograph? What the fuck?
Here you go.
Thanks.
I'm a
I really
soldier.
appreciate it. My
I'm not
wife
a
is going to be so impressed.
Singer.
I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
What is he on? The hell?
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Thanks.
I don't think you bought this here. I don't sell this model.
Where are we supposed to go? Like galactic fans. I thought she was the...
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
There she is. Oh, my nightmare.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. According to your file, you survived back on Akuz when everyone else in your squad got killed. If anyone can find the worst elements of the Citadel and live to tell about it, it's you.
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
No promises, but if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Alright, where is the guy we're supposed to talk to? Whee! We're all like just staring outside.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here.
We
It can't be
acquired.
possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
All right, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, where are we going? I got codex for what now? Where the hell are we? Hi, spider thingy. I have no idea where we are.
That's her.
The hell? How do I use my powers? Yeah, you guys are so useful. Use power. Hold on. They didn't even tell us how to use our powers. Like, quick slot one. How do I put things in my quick slots? Structure. I guess I don't have powers yet. I should. I'm in the depth. I should have powers, but I don't know how to use them. The tutorial didn't say how.
Those were Saren's men.
Think we're good, Commander.
I don't know how to use my powers. Where is he? No, that's hidden. Where's Arcane? Oh, there it is.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down when you showed up.
What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story.
This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Cause look, I have abilities, right? Or can I, like, I should have abilities. How do I use them? Tutorial didn't really say. So that's what I was looking in here to see, like, how do I use my... It shows, like, how to use your weapons, but not your abilities. And there are quick slots, but how do you put your abilities in your quick slots? That's what I'm wondering about right now. Can you even romance Rex? I've never... Well, this is the first game on PC, but it's the remaster. The music like straight into your right here. So I have abilities. How to use abilities. How to put this somewhere. Game is stupid.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? 'Cause I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Ew.
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
I want to say this. He's gross.
Maybe later.
Suit yourself, princess. You know, if more Marines looked like you, I might have joined the Alliance instead of CSEC.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't have mods.
Harkin, right? I was told you could help me find someone. A Turian CSEC officer named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they
Rex
kicked him out.
soldier.
Of course, he blames Saren. Says the
But I don't
Turians
have
set
mods,
him up.
especially with this like remaster, so.
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs a med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Yeah, they are.
What's it like working for CSEC?
You mean, what was it like? Executors suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. CSEC was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Ew. You gross.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friend.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Enjoy the club.
Go away. I'm not interested in talking.
Okay then.
I got business here, but not with you.
Alright then. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there because I don't want to. Alright, let's go.
Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. I bet he's just messing with our heads.
Yeah, Arkin's got some issues. Where did he say that Garrus was? Yes. Yes, Arkin is a creeper. But we were also the Gentleman's Club. There's no car, so I guess we have to travel by foot. Where are we supposed to go? Hello, little guy. Where does this lead?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Sure, okay. Hello, Harold King. Sorry. Please do not use the sound alerts today. They are broken. I do not know why they do not work.
We'll find him down here.
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
I do apologize about that.
We take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people.
Once I get it to fix, I'll play out all you guys' alerts again. But I don't know why it's not working.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah, no. How are you today, hon? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. We're playing Mass Effect today. But yes, my stream is broken. For some reason, like the sound alerts are broken. When I first started my...
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
Yes, Garrus.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations. This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread. Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Oh my goodness.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays.
Oh my goodness.
This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
No, I just want you to shut up.
This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
This one is tired.
I see the
Yeah,
Hanar is
tired
left.
too.
Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter.
But it's a
Now, if
cute
you'll excuse
jelly.
me, I should report to my superiors.
Jelly are spreading a lot of relative shit in this game. Where did they say that? The fan. He's gonna be a crazy person. I can feel it. Go to Hydra system.
Watch out!
Oh, Maya. Thank you for the host, honey. How are you today? How are you? For imagination. I'm looking for Garrus. Where is Garrus? Go to MedClinic. Where is MedClinic? MedClinic. MedClinic. Where's the MedClinic? Thank you, Stricker, for giving the shout out. I'm pretty good today. MedClinic. I'm pretty good. I had a rage moment earlier, but now that it passed, I'm pretty good. Plus, we started Mass Effect today.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
Must find hubby.
Hostile contact.
How do I use my powers? Driving me nuts. This game didn't have a shot, so... Or maybe it did.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Good shot.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
Quarian?
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
She needs his
Now he
job.
works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure.
We need
Like
to
I
get
said,
Ellie.
she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Yes.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Move out. He's got some biotic. Hold on. I do have biotics though. The thing is, I don't know how to use them. The Ara's locked. There she is. We'll help her eventually. Alright. Move out. Let's go to markets. Where would CSEC be? I have a feeling it's in the wards. The Bill Tower, maybe? Let's look. CSEC HQ. Why do I have a mini map on here? Oh my goodness, that Hanar. It fucks them up.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay then. Not cure for the genophage, you mean? Rex. Rex!
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
My name's Shepard. I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Yeah. Alright. Hell yeah.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. You're business partner, Shorman. He's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Alright, side quest. Rex the Big Tad, yes. Rex is a good buddy.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Okay then. Gotta love like all the messages you get. I really need to figure out like what the hell is wrong with the sound alerts though. I have no freaking idea what the hell is going on with this. Oh. I don't know what the hell happened to my sound alerts. They were working fine last time I was streaming, and then today just nothing. And Streamlabs was acting off too.
Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who made
Oh my goodness.
where there was only
Yeah. I'll have to recheck everything, but like if this is broken, I don't know what to do to fix it. Please don't use your weapons. But the problem is, people can still use some sound alerts right now, so I don't want them to be able to. That's why I disabled the thing, but it still shows into the channel points. Go down the stairs to go to the wards, okay. Up to guy to find the other guy.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Alcor cast members. The production will
Oh
open
my
dramatic
god,
theater
yes.
in Alcor with a Hamlet who uses Alcor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so if you guys haven't, please, like, if you're interested in Mass Effect, like, read the freaking book about the Quarian fleet, the Quarian arc. Like, there's a thing about what we just heard, like the Amlet, the Anar Amlet, not Anar, the Alcor Amlet thing. It's a thing in there. Words. How many elevators do we have to go through?
Is this better than C-Sec?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats C-Sec.
There may just be hope for you yet, Turian.
Yeah, but I think the pilgrimages are different books. Than the one for the arc.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Market and Chorus, then C-Sec Academy. Where the hell is the guy we need?
One of 500 to see the ascension from the inside out.
Or is he at Chorus then? It didn't really tell us where to go to meet the guy. It just said go to the ward. In the Solarian. C-Sec Academy this way. Oh, my stomach is making noises. That's the Solarian, but apparently the guy we're looking for. There's a quest here, so... Alright, it's this guy. Okay, yeah, it's this guy.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Back down.
Drop your weapons. Now!
I don't think so, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give
His
me the data
mirror's
and you
voice
and
changed.
Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Okay, then. I think I'm out of ammo for that gun.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just
It's not
self-destruct.
just how it's
After
pilgrimage.
centuries here, we
All
still
of
don't
them
know
work
anything
at-
about them.
As
Don't you see?
midshipmen.
We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jaleed already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good. Maybe if you wouldn't mind speaking with Jaleed. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jaleed won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Alright, let's go talk back to this guy first, and then we'll come back to try to get Tally. I've been on for... It should be a break time, though. After I talk to Jaleed, I'll take a short break. I think the academy was this way. Yeah, I remember reading a few books about Mass Effect long ago, but like the recent one, the most recent one they put out was the one for the Aquarian arc, because they just didn't bother putting it into the frigging game.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime.
Because he did.
Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Sure, whatever. Alright, where's that little piece of crap? Sorry. It's not a good little bugger. Oh, hiccups. Was this way, wasn't he?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yeah, he's better. I'm gonna kick your butt. And the Marines, the Krogan.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare
Spiders!
admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Woohoo! Yay, Krogans! They didn't like very much. The Solarians especially don't like Krogans. Yep. Monies. Open the door, please. Oh, we scanned that one already. Oh, my stomach is being weird again. Alright, let's go. I think it was this way. I think it's this way. There should be, yeah. Break time for tummy. This is for my tummy. My tummy is just making weird noises. Like this. I don't know if you can hear it. No, we don't want to go to Presidium. The break time is more just for me to stretch. Because I've been on for 2 hours and a half. So I kinda need stretch time. Bathroom break would be good too. So, since we're gonna go and find Tally here in a moment, and I'm out of ammunition, which maybe I should save, speaking of, I will take a short break. I'll be right back. Okay then. What just happened? What just happened? Apparently they're fixed now. What happened? I have no clue, but they're fixed now. The hell happened? What? Like, it just went to, like, the other screen and came back and then...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh,
Suddenly,
you will be pleased,
Sound
I think.
Lords is back.
Very good things I have. You will see.
I want ammo. Alright, I just like came as soon as I clicked back on on the live screen, the sound alert came started playing on its own. I was like, what the hell? Rex is in the way, I can shoot. Come on.
Lost shields.
Well, it'd be easier if I was able to shoot things. Come on. There we go. Right in the long run. Okay. There we go.
All clear.
Thanks, Rex. Like, all clear. Can I please get ammo? Like... Oh, we could have blown them up this way.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Rex doesn't approve. Like, just kill him. Oh, I don't like the decrypting in this game. It kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Okay. Can you please hide, like... Wait, is that a door? Everybody's dead. Oh, crap.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Hey Mike, how are you today? I didn't kill most things anyway, so it's fine. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to
Yeah,
you
stream
now.
connection
Let
problems.
me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd
Well,
only deal with the
I
Shadow
restarted
Broker herself.
once.
Face
I don't
to
know why
face?
it would have went
Impossible.
3 times.
Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I had to choose in the beginning, not with my connection, but with Streamlabs.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
Okay, so yes, Mike. I had issues in the beginning with my sound alerts and with my Streamlabs. Like my sound wasn't showing, like, you know, in the mixer, like where you see the levels of your sound. That was completely gone. So I restarted once, but it shouldn't have restarted more than once. So the message should have only gone twice, not 3 times. So I don't know where the 3rd times went. Why there was 3. I only went live twice.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright. Yeah, I know, Renegade. I'm usually all goody-goody, but this guy pissed me off. Open the down door.
Incoming!
Come on, we have to go get Pally. Sorry, Rex.
Negative contacts.
Where was Tally? I don't remember. I didn't remember this time being this restricted.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Tally!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are
That's
you?
good, boo-boo. Tally! I'm sorry, I love Tally.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
Yay, we saved Tali.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
The Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
We're in big trouble.
The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
Trying to Sally.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks.
Tali's
you won't
in.
regret this.
Tali is definitely
Anderson
in.
and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Tali and... That's a lot. Rex is biotics. She's the army one. Guess we can do that. Since I don't freaking understand how to use my powers, maybe I should have gone for like military stuff instead. Because right now I feel like completely useless. Because I don't understand how to use my freaking powers. I think I'll have to look at a freaking tutorial for that. Oops. I have the hiccups. Boop. I have the hiccups.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare... Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
I'm saying.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
That's really sad, honestly. Like, they lost their family and they can't do anything about it. But they can't really have the closure they need.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
How long do you think this research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You gotta have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
What do you wager? I see his point. Like, that we do need the protection. We do need the knowledge. But at the same time,
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier for him to understand.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
That's not a good situation. Like, it feels wrong, but at the same time, if it can help save people's life.
Welcome to the Presidio.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
Mr. Bhatia, Your wife died defending humanity. We still need her help.
What right does the military have to hold her body? She's already given her life.
She died a hero, Mr. Bhatia. And now she has a chance to save even more lives.
It doesn't matter. She's dead. I just want her to come home. I miss her so much. Let them run their tests. Let my wife save lives so that others are spared the loss I feel today. Goodbye. Thank you for finding me answers.
My problem with this is that they didn't tell them. Like, how, like, why they were keeping her. It's just awful. Oh my goodness. I'm saving like every 2 seconds. And you guys know why. There was a little bit of a bug earlier where we encountered a thing where the sound just stopped. So. Where are we going? Are we going this way? This way. Ship's lying. Bye. Go.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the bulls.
Solarian sounds so funny. I like this really high-pitched voice. No, we're going the wrong way. Oh, my hair. Oh. Hey, buddy.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Alright, let's go.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who is she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
Remember about the dense moves.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
I've seen them.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the
sandwich.
Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
There you go. Yes, Gasmi.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
That was the Shadow Broker, wasn't it? I think, from what I understand, like this pack has every DLC and
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch.
I didn't realize there was like
Spectres are
Mass
not
Effect
trained,
1, 2, and
but
3 in
chosen.
there either.
Individuals
I thought it was
forged
just
in the
one
fire of
that
service
was
and battle.
remastered.
Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard.
Okay.
You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll
We're
get
important
access to
now.
special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Achievement earned.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Woohoo! Okay. Okay, give me a second. Save. Let's check out our squad. Okay, so can I? Yay, we got singularity! Yeah. Okay. I still don't know how to use my points, but yay! Alright. Spectre training. Health, accuracy, effectiveness, and well, that's pretty good. Should probably you do that. Okay. And then Garrus, Holly, what's the level up? First aid, okay. Equipment. Hurricane 2. Striker 2. Avenger. I think that's why. I think it's because I don't have a... I don't know, I do have an amp. So why can't I use my abilities? This is more shield, but this one's better. This is the same one. You think this is better than what he has? Tally. I like having Tally around a lot. Alright. Eventually I'll find out how to use my talents. No, you ain't kitty butt. Yeah, I still need to record it. Alright, let's go to CSEC. Yay! We're at CSEC. I'm hungry. Where is the... What does that go towards? No, that's not where I want to go. We need to find the Spectre place. Hi.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Woohoo! Look at those prices. Yeah. Hodgin Labs license for the Normandy quarter. Let's look at that. I'm sure I'm gonna need it eventually. That's usually what I used back then. Yeah, you can't really cryo ammo. Looks like if I went to my my equipment, I could. Oops. Like, I don't have, like, you can mod them. Alright, what now? Presidium. Embassies. I'm assuming we have to go back to the embassy so we can get our ship.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guide. No, thank you. Oh, I got stuck in the floor. And there's somebody here. I guess we're not supposed to come here then. Where are we supposed to go?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Oh, thank you. Should I go to the CSEC is down here? Hold on. Let's see what this hero guide is. The nose to follow. Alright, so speak to the ambassador. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. So we have to go through CSAC, okay? We have more keepers, but we'll come back, I think. Pretty sure we'll come back. Oops. Nope. Okay, we can do that though. Chorus then. You better not shoot me again or I'm gonna shoot him back. Looks like there's a quest somewhere. Ba-dum-da-dum. I'm assuming that was it. Alright, that music is getting old fast. Hip up. Okay, where is Emily? She was in the ward. How do I get back to the ward from here? There she is.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else? That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Well, thank you for the follow. And I'm assuming you mean it's your favorite game to watch. Oh, where the hell are we doing? I don't remember this game. I skipped one so many times when I played this through the trilogies. We have to go to C6, so I think we can just walk through. I think we can just walk through here. Whoa. That was a little bit of a bug there. Whew. But thank you very much for stopping by. How are you today, Commander Shepard?
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Here's the other one.
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Wait, was it this one? The Presidium. How do we go to the thingy? Skill 2 though. I should have went for... It could be the Lazarus Project Shepard. Could be. Could be. We're not there yet. So far, 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 far away. How do I get to the airship? I don't remember this Citadel very much. Like I said, I skipped. I know it's bad, but I skipped the first game like through most of my playthroughs.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster.
Didn't like her very much.
When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
She's in the second and the third one, if I remember well. It's worse. I admire her. Hallie gets so intense about Miranda.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me.
Didn't make the cut, but he's a perfect
Came and went.
politician.
Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Captain Anderson is awesome.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Yeah, Miranda is in, I think, both second and third game.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
Let's go.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans.
Yeah.
We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Should we go get Liara first? Where should we start? I feel like we should go and get Liara. What do you think, Striker? Yes, Liara.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad
Her
to
eyes
hear
are
it,
so
Commander.
big, like,
remember,
ooh.
you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
She has big eyes. I feel like they put some androphic features on this game. Look at him.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests.
I like that
he was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Something went wrong.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Was anyone hurt?
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire.
My weapon set up.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be all abilities, but I don't know how to use them.
Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Which is a big issue.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Like, You'd think they would have told us during the tutorial how to, like, use your abilities, but they haven't.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Saren's,
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me?
Oh my
Or
goodness.
their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Alright.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Where's my hand? Come on. Wait. Where's my hand? Come on. I can do it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
There's
Not
a lot
much.
of talk in this game.
I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the
a lot of the
infrastructure
voice
still
actors do. A lot
The colony
of
tried to build on what the Protheans left
different
behind.
voices in different games.
We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
And often they do different voice, like several voices in the same game as well.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of
Have you
civil authority Novaria respects.
Daria?
But they aren't popular.
It's an old TV show. MTV TV show that I used to watch. Like, Jane, the mom, and Quinn are all the same voice actors.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's like when you watch The Simpsons and you realize that the freaking same voice actress is like half the voices in the freaking TV show.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
The Normandy!
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. This began with an attack on a human settlement in the Traverse. But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space. Our enemy knows we're coming. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will stop Saren, no matter what the cost.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Won't let him down.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
And the character just go plop. Alright. We ever started speech. Alright.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
So much shocking.
A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
And then another note, I tried to fix my chair like by putting tape, but the tape is kind of like peeling off already.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Why am I super hungry?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's go see if we have anybody to talk to. Attack on the num-nums. I'd have to make some crab dinner. That's the only food I have that I can make. And that would take a bit. Let's get in. Codex. I apparently cannot read. Okay then. Codex. Chef Norman, make it for you. Chef Norman's not here. Normand because we're in Normandy. Chef Dormant is not here, unfortunately.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Well,
Goodbye,
Commander.
Commander.
Already, we know your story. I love you though. I love this character. She's so sweet. We'll find Tally at the bottom, won't we? When she talks about the ship, I love it. This ship was more like while this one is like zoom, zoom.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story.
Go
ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Is this a short one?
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's unfortunate.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Touchy stuff.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The Genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger.
They're killing each other.
We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
That's so sad.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far.
That's so sad.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
A Krogan scientist.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Rex, this is interesting. Alright. Did that already. Ashley.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert,
Probably.
we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Bone-crushing hugs.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duty squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
He's... Sorry for the weird noises. He's all mission. Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
True.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Oh, Garrus, too.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
What do the different manufacturers offer?
There are too many for me to keep track of, but each license will explain what it's good for.
I have my own weapons set up. I always go for these vendors. Yes. Like, that's what we've been buying, I think. Hey, hey babes! How are you? Long time no see. How are you doing?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Where are you? How have you been?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
So, basically, the things we've been buying were licenses for this guy. We're a little far away from that. Yeah, I can't buy anything from him. I've been good. I've been good. What's going on? Ollie!
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource.
You can actually see some of her face through her mask in this version.
Cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can.
That is so
Some
cool.
of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight.
Can you see it? She has beautiful white eyes.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own.
looks so pretty in this
Patch to
version.
maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Yeah.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy.
She's so
Resources are
pretty
scarce,
in this
and we are
version.
constantly on the move.
You can actually see her
Everything
face
we
and
do
then
must
just
in
like
some way contribute
black
to the
mask.
continuation of the migrant
I love
fleet.
it.
There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
You've been good. Have you been swimming at all?
Unfortunately,
Babes?
we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other
I've
species
been a
take for
bit too
granted.
busy.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
That's so complicated.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
Are so interesting.
These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Tell me.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
You had to know it would blow up in your face.
The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. 1 million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brainpower?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
That's why we are Legion.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
It's actually cold today.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
My desk is so dirty. Ugh.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
You've been excused.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I don't really want to talk to Eden.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
She's useful.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't
There's
hide
so
a ship
much
out
talk
in
in
space.
this
They emit
game,
too much heat
especially
and
in the
radiation.
beginning.
Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be
love too. Why am I so hungry?
silent running, and
Why
they
is my hand doing that?
cook us inside our own hull.
Stop it. Whoa, stop it. Is there ghosts behind me? Like, it's like, why my arm is doing that?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Apparently, like, these things can see ghosts. Like, they connect. Maybe that's what it is. There's someone waving their arms like crazy behind me. Kidding.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Sure core?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
It can be used as a nuclear device to wipe out a fleet. Yep.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I feel like their eyes like keep open more in this version, though. It's like they kind of put a little bit of Andromeda's big eye feature on this version. Or is it just me? Like... And we're supposed to have quarters, right? I saw one in Normandy. And the other way is the... I don't really want to talk to Kaden. Not that he's not nice or anything, just don't really care about talking to him right now. Did we talk to Joker yet? I'm pretty sure we did.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect.
You've been on it for like, what, 12 hours?
Drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
Oh, crap.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're right.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
My ears are itchy. Alright. My ear was so itchy.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed. My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
My hair's flying.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
See ya, Joker. Alright, see ya. Alright, now that we talked to almost everybody, let's save, so... I'm gonna have so many saves. Ta-da! This can't be like the only thing on our map. Where the hell are we supposed to go? Ah, there we go. We still only have the Citadel. Okay, there we go. Yara's dig site. Should we stop by here before we go there? Or should we go directly to Yara? Yes. I can't. I can't. I just can't. The sound of the ship, just think of Tally going like boo 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 boo. These guys be good.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
What the hell?
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
All right. Medal of Exploration 1.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
I don't know who you are. Damn it. Okay, this controls better than I remember. Let's keep moving. One more to go. away. There's something up this way. Apparently. No, I gotta get out. Okay, there we go. It wasn't really as well. No, it wasn't. There's a dead body. Hello, buddies.
Harak! Check! Check!
Or did I have this weapon chosen? No. I forgot this one doesn't really have ammo, does it? Like overheating or not. That's why we can't reload. Shit. Where am I being attacked from? Where am I being attacked from? Oh, here. Oh. Oh crap. Hey, my good. Emo's not working, is it? Temo's not working. Like, everything's broken today. Like, what the hell? Now, Dixper, earlier it was... Mass Effect's going okay. Like, no, like, the stream is being bitchy today. Like, no... Oop. For some reason, this came back. I just like switched scene and it came back for some reason. But now Dixper doesn't work. So, what the hell? I should at least turn off Dixper if it's not gonna be working. Cause like... it costs you guys money to use. But like... The microphone is set on my Yeti. And this is set on this. It's... Oh, okay. I got it. I'll restart it. Give me a second. The Explorer, for some reason, is detecting that OBS is open. Which is a little bit of an issue. And that might be why. It's not working. Why is everything not working today? Okay. Restarting it. Let's see if it works. Syncing Twitch account. Yes. Downloading what? What are you downloading? Yes. I'm shooting a door. Take the game. Thank you. Alright.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything,
I've gotta go. Good luck.
Alright, skill too low. Oh shit. I should have gone with decryption. Higher decryption. Hacking unlocked. Okay. Save! There you go. Hope that makes you feel better. Always. Making you want to play this now. I know, like, I feel like playing games every time I watch other people play it. Oh, crap. This isn't gonna be neat. Oh, crap. Alright, we made it. Okay. I'm playing this because I was asked to. Nice checker. But I haven't played 1 in forever. I've played 2 and 3 more, but 1 I haven't played. I usually skip it. There was too many game-breaking bugs in this game.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well... guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I'm here to help. Commander Shepard of the Alliance frigate Normandy.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
I don't feel like
one of the
playing
torches
anything.
is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate
Yeah, I
when we
get
arrived
that.
at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
More like my armor stopped it.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Alright, let's go. He was so nervous, he shot us. Can't blame him though. They were under attack. Wow.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, there's on the back.
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Rainbow. Makes it a little bit hard to see. Oh, mines. Yes, it was a big meanie. It's a big asteroid, a big meanie one. The mines are also mean. Yeah, we don't want this asteroid to crash onto the planet.
You hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Proceed on foot. How do I get off? No. No. I don't remember like how to.
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Thank you. Just let me go see this way. There's something. I know I need to proceed on foot. I just don't remember the key to get off of the ship. Can this? No. This way anyway. How do I get out? Okay. Q. Q. Alright then. Follow your nose. Alright, let's go back down. There's radio here, that's about it. Alright. Let's...
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Yes, thank you. We're so slow though. How the hell am I supposed to get to that place? Proceed on foot. That's what I did. You wouldn't find it the whole
Hear
time.
me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
The top of this mast to get whatever I got in here. I don't remember what I got in here. Yeah, I think we're safe in here, guys. Alright. Wee! Hurts. is this thing here?
Warning. Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
Got it.
Proceed on foot.
I did proceed on foot, and I did die. What am I supposed to do?
Ground penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Okay, so this time I'm actually gonna save because I'm tired of restarting. Like, can I blow these up? No. So how do we not get blown up by them? It's not... I tried. It's like, I think it's... You have to look at the proximity, you know. But we're also like... being attacked by something from that way. What are they shooting at? What the fuck are they shooting at? You see? Like if I'm close enough, it blows up. It says to go on foot, that's what I'm doing, but I'm still getting blown up. So I don't get it. Is someone smart enough to explain this to me? Is it like, do we have to run through? Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do? Is someone smart? Can someone tell me what the hell I'm doing? Can someone please tell me what the hell I'm supposed to do with this? Like, I tried. Alright, I'm gonna look it up because this is real stupid. Mass Effect. Minefield. Asteroid minefield. Okay, so it says the station is surrounded by Batarian guards and turrets, as well as aforementioned blasting camps. These improved landmines have a detection range of a few meters. So what am I supposed to do? Impossible and dangerous enough to warrant proximity warning sounds. Gauge while on foot. They're only alerted to your presence. Your squad mate won't trip the blasting cap when they follow you in. Entering the boundary denoted by the yellow, begin with the Mako. Yeah, I get that. Get rid of the turret. Move the Mako safely outside the range of the blasting caps. The circle mark with the beacon and approach on foot. Walk very slowly and keep an eye on the proximity alarm. So apparently you have to walk slow. You can't run apparently. But like, how am I supposed to get close with like 2 of them? There's one here. How do we... What are they shooting at? I can't even see what the hell I'm getting shot at. What the hell? Apparently it says like when you get close, the Batarians are gonna attack you. But I'm getting attacked like I'm just starting the freaking minefield. What the hell is going on? I'm supposed to not get hit by a mine while I'm also getting hit by enemies. Like, they're supposed to attack you when you're close, not when you're far. Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Show your face again. Try me. All right. I don't think I'll be able to save. I hate this minigame. I hate it. If you get directly in between them, you won't be far enough away. Yeah, you have to choose exactly the way they want you to go through. Apparently I wasn't going the right way. I want to know how to use my powers. What am I getting? Sorry. I'm an adept. It would be useful to know how to use my powers. Wait, was that a drone? Whoa. Okay, I need to freaking figure out how to use my... Hold on. Squad. How do I assign this? Fucking hell. Please tell me how to assign shit. Like, we have... Like, you can see at the top, I have, like, an action bar. How the hell do I put things on that? Okay, give me a second. Mass Effect. How to fucking use powers. Assign quick slots. How the heck do I assign the quick suck? Exactly. Press and hold space bar and your UI will pop up. What? No, press and hold space bar does not work. What in the world? Sorry guys. I'm a pretty poor adept. How to assign quick slots. Everyone's like, how the hell do I do this? I just started the game. How do I make it so that I can press 1 or 2, push, lift and stuff? Hold spacebar to pause, then click and drag. I think they changed that because spacebar doesn't work. Legendary, let's look if they changed the way. Yes, they did, I think. Oh, I have to go through another thing. Okay. Hold the space button on your keyboard while pressing it constantly until the game pauses and a pop-up pause menu is visible. Okay, let's try it. Or will it not let me because I'm in combat? Because I'm pressing press bar and I'm not pausing. Am I just stupid? Like, how the hell do you assign things to your quick slots? Am I stupid? What am I doing wrong? It would be a lot easier to be able to use my powers. If you get directly between them, you might be far away. Yeah. It was kind of a stretch, actually. It was kind of like a... One more guy. I think he's upstairs. So everyone like says that if you press like spacebar, it's gonna pause, and then you can change your buttons. Okay. So it says like if you press space bar, and hold, it's gonna pause. It's not pausing. Just saying. Okay, give me a second. Because this is really not working. How the hell do you assign legendary? Like, why is it so difficult to assign things to your quick bar? PC. So
he's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
It's so fluffy. I can't even, like, I can't use... It says press and hold the space bar and your UI will pop up. You will see your talents down at the bottom. You can click and drag them to the quick slot above. Did you see that when I was pressing press bar? Because I didn't. And what's the point of me being an adept if I can't use my abilities? Need a boy alert. It's not freaking space bar, it's shift. Liars. Liars. Holy crap. Alright, let's put that on 8. Shield boost. Singularity. Fucking hell, I finally got it. I'll let them to their own device. Freaking hell. You have to be joking me. Bad timing. Just saying.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
It's okay, I got it. That's why I save before these things, because I know I'll miss them on my own.
I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Find this problem and deal with it. I'll play Dark Souls with this brown at some point so he can get me back. That's why I save just before I do these, because they're hard and they're good at I'm not good at doing this. This one. I basically rely on the easy parts, but I'm not good at the minigame. Could have just blown this up. I think there's something else in here. Alright, now we have prefrogger hacking, right? It's not fun. I do agree. Okay, I think we... yeah. We did. Let's run. Because we took care of these earlier, so we can actually walk past them now. I never liked those in this. Yeah, they're not fun. They're definitely not fun. I actually hated this part, being in the macro and going around the planets. That's one of the things I didn't like, plus the hacking. The hacking in 2 and 3 is better than the first one. If I just could summon all of the amnesia in the world, it would be so much easier. Then I wouldn't have to hack, I could just use amnesia. Open. I have a lot of points to use after this. Oh. Alright. Wait. I was gonna say I blew them all up. Why am I still? I keep saving a lot, and I'm just afraid of getting another bug like earlier where the sound just got. The Mako would be fun if you weren't just driving around on the moon. Yeah, a planet, a moon. Yeah. Just like keep on your weapon, maybe.
Release the Baron!
Puppy. You got frozen. Are there any more? Yeah, there are a few more. Oh, that didn't do much. I can imagine playing Skyrim and the whole game is just a big open world of nothing. Well, that's kind of what, like, Fallout was like, wasn't it? Actually, some people, like, are saying Breath of the Wild is not that interesting because the world is quite empty. As well, so yeah. Really? Freaking overrides for box. Oh, I didn't know, I haven't played it. Fallout? Fallout is like... It's a good game, but... Imagine... Post-apocalyptic Skyrim. Yes, Fallout. Crap. Shit. I have beautiful language. Colorful language, to be sure. Breath of the Wild. Well, I did talk about Breath of the Wild.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
What do you want? This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can
That was
end this
pretty
peacefully.
mouth, Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It
Well,
is.
it's not too late.
Up to you.
You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Okay.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
Great.
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Woohoo! I always play Paragon. I have trouble playing evil. I just can't do it. I'm not good at being evil. Chaotic? Yes. Like, I'll go and steal everything I can everywhere. That's why I always play rogue in Dungeons and Dragons. Chaotic? Yes. Evil? No. Yeah, I suck at it. I think I'm too good at two shoes. I did try like once playing evil in Fable though. I'm usually chaotic neutral just because I can be a little bit more flexible when I play fun like Dungeons and Dragons and shit, but wait, it didn't disable this bad guy. Let's go disable it because it's XP. Alright, map. Okay, let's decide. Ding! Yes, ding! Speaking of ding. Oh. We got a nice looking helmet. Master Warp. Singularity. Barrier. Stasis. I have a lot of points. Let's try that here. Okay, what's this? Advanced Unity. Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's get a barrier. Let's bend singularity and let's get this. Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's see. The last space should be somewhere around here. I thought so. Looks right. I'm hungry. Come on, close. Attack me. Is that it? What about these? Alright. I know I saved too much. And I know I saved too much, but I just don't want another bug like earlier. Yay, hugs. Hugs, yes. Hugs. Sleeping off is it? Oh, crap. Rooms flying around. Shock troopers. I keep messing with my abilities. These defense drones are nasty. Oops. Game. I love the story, but the controls are so... Ugh. Go. Where the hell are they attacking from? Some of the one of these. Okay, you're really good with this. I'm getting quiet. Is there more of them? Sorry, Tally. How many more? I should have gone infiltrator just to sound like better. Do better with it. Sniper rifle. Instead of going at it, I thought the power would save my butt, but I feel a little bit underpowered. And you can change your... There's another one. Somewhere in here. Where are they all coming from? Seriously. We kill one and one more comes. Also, this being one of old Bioware games, you would want to save like crazy. Yep. But you can't save while in combat. But yes, it's a little bit buggy. Where are they all coming from?
You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
Oh my goodness. What do you think, chat? The bloody goody two shoes, but I want him to die though. Because he's gonna do it again. What are we taking, chat? Like, I want to let him go because I don't want the Stitches to die. But if we let him go, he can do this shit again. So which one is the most ethical? I don't know. I hate hard decision. I never know what to do. What do we do? Save the hostages and hope we can kill him later, or what should we do? What should we do? Hey Jesta, how are you, hun? How are you? I guess I'll let it go. I don't want to, but I want this. I don't want to kill the hostages. This deck is good. I've played it many times before. The first one I haven't played as much. I've only played twice. The other two I've played more. State of Decay 2, awesome. Oh, did that go?
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Made us find this clip on Discord. And they're shooting at us? We let him go when he's shooting at us? What the hell is wrong with you? Ah! Why is it backwards? Where's the other one? I don't like these timers. Crap, I'm gonna die. many of these things are there in here? I feel like it's like backwards. The controls are backwards. Oh, why is there so many of these things? I'll have to join you these Discord, I think. I don't think I'm in there already. But there's your clip on... Like, with everybody, there's so many freaking Discords to follow. To be in. I'm having issues remembering whose Discord I'm in. Okay. Okay. I think we got everything. Whew.
He left. Is that all right?
We got 2 of our cars stuck together. Yeah, I heard the cars in the games are quite buggy.
Forget it. Can you tell if the asteroid's stable?
Ah, I hate this.
Another
When
hour
you go
on
back
course
to the
would have been
game
irreversible.
points you're all
I
top.
ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know.
I think so. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
The Alliance has a whole navy full of people like me, waiting to take him down. We'll be watching.
Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Wait. About. Huh? Balak reward. What's with the Omni-tool choice? Hold on. Okay,
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni-tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We
alright, let's go look for the survivors. Yes. Okay. But I don't know what we can do with it, but we have stuffs. Let's save before we do anything else.
I can't believe you let Balak go to save us. I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
I wish I could have saved him too.
It's not your fault. You did what you could. At least Aaron died in a place he loved. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
That's so sad. She lost her brother.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Alright, time to get out of here, I think. Unless there's anything else we can pick up. I don't think so. Let's just do a run through just to be safe. Or leaving anything behind. Excuse me. My stomach is a little bit off.
Why now? What do the Batarians want?
Where did y'all... Apparently they don't like humans. There's a lot of that in these games. Nobody trusts humans. I think we can just get out now. I think. I've seen everything. I think we can just get out and return to the Normandy. Wait, have I been here? Is that where I came from? Yes, okay. Apparently there's still a quest in here though. Do we talk to him again?
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Okay, we need to find the engineers. See if we can find anything. So we can't go back to the Normandy just yet. I think that's where, like the... there's a radio here and transmission tower. Let's go watch these things. Check these things out. I'm a good driver. I'm good at driving. We already checked this one, I think. So let's go check this one. It would be on top here. No problem. I think everybody else fell asleep. And Striker's been like streaming for like 12 hours in a row today. So can't blame everybody for being asleep. It's also almost 4:30 my time, so to be fair. It's morning for me. Okay, how do I get to that transition tower? Oh crap. We fell in the hole. We fell in the hole. Oh. Crap, crap, crap. Okay, got it. There you go. This thing is not easy to control. I hate, like, that's the one of the things I didn't like about this game. Going around the planets with this thing. Hold on. The scorching on this victim's art suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle only to be gunned down by his assailant. Oh no. Well, that's one person down. Okay, so next is this one that I want to go to, I think. Whoa! This thing doesn't control very well. Make it okay. It's all awake. It's cold in here. Did it show any effect? If it didn't, I'm gonna refund you. I feel like Dixper is acting funny today. My whole stream is acting funny today. I feel like repair. Oh crap, I should have saved. Ken, did you see anything? We need this one. Survey 1. And survey station 2. Okay, so let's go to 1 first. It's closest. Yeah, I forgot we can kind of Later can got gone quiet, so I don't know if the effect actually worked or not. Like, my stream has been funny today. I don't know, like, if it's everybody or if it has anything to do with September or with the crap from it, like people not being happy with Twitch right now. But like a lot of the stuff on my stream hasn't been working very well. So I don't know what it is, but a lot of things are not working properly. Oh no. They killed everybody, did they? Vegetarians. Alright, the next one we want to go to is one. We've checked this. Then we can go here, then here, then here. There's no good way of doing this. It's gonna be a chore no matter what. Whee! Whoa! Yeah, when I logged on today, like my sound alert didn't work, my Dixper didn't work, my OBS fucked up. I only took 1 day off, and then everything was broken. Everything broken. So I don't know what the hell went on today. Take 1 day off and everything goes to shit. Yes, I know. My language is not very lazy, like, I don't care. I'm a woman, I'm not a lady. Alright, there we go. Okay. And they're dead too.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Just asking because I know to stay out of the roads and areas where you live. I live in Japan and I don't drive. I used to have a permit, but I don't have it anymore. And no, I didn't lose it because I can't drive. I lost it because I can't understand Japanese stupid dates. Because they don't use like normal years. Like it's not 2011 for them. It's like something here year 3 or something. So yeah, I lost my driver's license, and like they do send like papers to your house. They're supposed to send a card to your house for you to remind you to renew your license, and I never got it, so I lost my license. Not because I'm a bad driver. I'm a very careful driver. Just because bureaucracy and stupid years. Japanese years makes no sense. I'm sorry, but they make no sense. Like, I'm not driving or anything. I don't have a car, and I wouldn't want to drive where I live. It would be terrifying. I used to live like in the countryside, so that was fine. But where I live now in a big city, I wouldn't want to drive here. It would be terrifying. I don't like driving in cities. It's scary. I actually don't like driving, so I don't really care for losing my license, honestly. I prefer taking the train. Driving is terrifying to me. Because you cannot, like, I don't like being in a situation where I can't control stuff. So, when you drive, you can't control other drivers. So if someone swerves in front of you, if it's in a game, I'm gonna smash into it, fine. In real life, I don't want to die. So many freaking overrides, and this one's super difficult too. Oh, crap. I don't think you can get this one. Yep. The hell? The faint footprints go to the east. Where's east? Toward the... Am I going the right way? Maybe I should just... Oh, I think it's over there. Let me get my... Oops. If there's a chance one of them is alive. No. They're not alive.
Heading out.
Oh. But that's what the middle finger is for. You can control... Yeah, not in Japan you can't. It's... People like... People are nice. Too nice. Here. Like... If, for example, I let somebody go before me, they'll actually flash their lights to take me. It's... But I haven't I haven't driven in like a big city because, like I said, big cities scare me. When I moved to where I live right now, I sold my car. Plus, cars in Japan are really expensive because on top of having your car and paying for reparation for a car and stuff like that, they need to be certified to be like in good condition every 2 years. So it becomes where your car, like where you have to change your car really often.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh, I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Alright. That was a little bit blunt. Telling him that. Like, yeah, they're dead. Like, I found their bodies. What the? Oh, creepy. Yeah, here, like, you need to have, like, full inspections done every 2 years. And, like, your car needs to be, like, top-notch. If they're not, you're in big trouble. Like, and they cost a lot of money to fix your car. How do I get back to the Normandy? And that apparently. How did I get back?
En route.
No. I kept hitting the button earlier and now I can't find it back. Alright. If you move to a different state, you have to have inspection here for your car. Yeah, here it's like, whether you live anywhere, you need to have like full inspection done every 2 years. Like they'll put a sticker on your car to know like when your next one is. Get new wiper blades, then take more time off work. That sucks. Like here it's like before the 2 years pass, and you have to take an appointment with the garage, and they'll take you like a full day checking your car. And then they'll repair everything on it and then charge you like a bunch of money for it. It's not just like wiper blades or like they'll like any small things. So eventually it just gets cheaper just to buy a new car. Alright, let's check our squad. 2 points. I want to get like to this because that's a big. That's huge. That would be huge. Being able to say like heal everybody. And yes, I saved too much. But I'm super hungry and it's almost 5 a.m. Oops. I'm super hungry. Why am I super hungry? I don't know. Hey,
Commander,
Joker.
something you need?
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. That sucks. This need some taco fuel. I wish there was a way to get taco here. The only tacos I can get are Taco Bell. And they're pretty expensive. If I eat something before I go to bed, it's gonna be craft dinner. Because I bought a bunch of craft dinner. I'm wondering if I should just end here and go make some food. Like, watch a bit of YouTube and then go to sleep. Cause like, I'm gonna be starting to work again, like probably in 2 weeks. A week, 2 weeks. Probably 2 weeks. I really like chalupas at Taco Bell. In here, like, for me to eat at Taco Bell, it needs to be beef. If I eat pork from Taco Bell, I get really sick to my stomach. Yeah, get you some good food. I'm just gonna eat some craft dinner because it's the only thing I have in the house. Well, I have some chicken and stuff, but I don't want to. I prefer eating craft dinner before my milk goes bad. Taco Bell in general breaks my stomach. Like, normal Taco Bell, well, it's because it's Japan, and Japan's food is usually healthier in general. Even like, if I go to KFC, the chicken is not as greasy in Japan as it is back, like, in Canada. And like, a lot of the food is healthier here than it is over in other countries, even if it's the same like restaurant. So it's kind of, I never had problem with Taco Bell here until I ate pork. Pork made my stomach feel really sick. But anything with beef that I had there was pretty good. So I'm not sure what it is. But anyway, I'm really hungry, so I think I'm going to call it, and we can take off from here or play Danganronpa by tomorrow. I'm not sure which one yet. We'll see tomorrow. But I think we did some progress. We'd finished the whole first citadel. We went through our first, like, place.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!
Like, we did the citadel, and we did this. There we go. This one here. So we came from here, we became a specter, and we came here. So, yep, I'm going to, I really need to get some food. Actually, tomorrow I need to eat a little bit more before I stream, I think. To be fair, I've been up for almost 6 hours, so that makes sense. Let me see if there's anybody on that I can read. Oh, goodness. Who's on? Who is on right now? There's so many people. I'll stick around for the raid. Where should we raid, guys? Do you have anybody? You can guide the raid today. If you have anybody you'd like to raid. A few people I know are on, but they're Grizzly Ronin play. He's playing the third one, yeah. Yeah, we can do that. We can. Funny how our games seem to match. He's playing Mass Effect 3, yeah. So let's give him a raid. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. Yay, hugs. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and chatting with me. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully there's gonna be a bit less issues with this stream tomorrow. But you guys have a good day, good night. Whatever time it is over there. And I love you. I love you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food and then get some rest. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.